I gotta do one thing. Like I gotta do every time I start. Ta-da! I did it! Right, wrong link. Because it doesn't have a fixed stream link. Okay. There we go. Let's go! That's all 3 posted. Technically 4. And yes, I did a little bit of stuff for character looks last night. And there was some armor I picked up last night. I grabbed the Jintora stuff. I grabbed the Furoru stuff. And then I have just a bunch of the Thorid. But today we are farming out a G rank or a Gao rank, not G, Gao, because for some reason Gao is a different rank. We're farming out a chest piece. That contains normal up, which would be that. Would be the Lilith's vest. So, this is Black Wrath. Can I even get that yet? Hey, operator. Hunter rank 5. That's Fatalis, that's Velodrome, that's Boldrome, that's Shindrome, that's Iodrome, that's Stuffadrome, Yonkatku. Rathian, Hypnoc, Gravios. What drops it? Oh, unknown. Okay, I had a feeling it has to be unknown or a different Black Wrath. I assume it's Raro, most likely. What would it be under? I assume HR6 if it's anything, if it's not under HR5. Event quests. No. Press the wrong button. No. Elatris FX series, that's Supremacy. That would be Supremacy Unknown, I assume. Look for question marks. I don't see it. Yep, no. I don't think I can get it right now. I'll just make do with my armor I have on that slot. That leaves waste. Recoil. Armor surge, just go straight to all gunner stuff. That's pellet S at universal. Kushala. The Kushala one, it looks interesting. I already have two pieces that I'm going to keep no matter what, which is the headpiece and the arms. It's just a matter of finding one that I like. I can actually make that. I don't do that. Reload, precision, adaptation. Its defenses are not my favorite, but I'm a bow gunner. I live and breathe by guts and roll in evasion. Evasion, fasting, status resistance, attack, all resistance up, reloading, gunnery. I'll take the Altera legs. Going to immediately transmog them. How you doing today, operator? Yeah, I have the Furoru, yeah, Furoru, the Furoru F, and I have that upgraded to I have that, and I have the Gentora HS piercing. I realized after turning in so many things from not Hunter Navi, I had the ability to get it. Is hunting horn tier? Hunting horn. I need the... I need that. That's an HR6. That's an HR... That's G rank quests. What made you realize that bowgun for later game content is heavy bowgun is meant for later game content? I at least want to get this up to 2nd level. And they can't solo stuff, cat? Wow. But, okay, is it solo as in you can't go in it without your partner, or like you can't go, it's just you? Because isn't this game balanced around having your partner, your partner, and your hawk? Or are people like super dead set still on like hunting with only them and them alone in the party? No Palico and stuff. No, nothing else. Ah. Doing a lot of DPS doesn't matter if it takes the aggro from you in my mind. I'm weird like that. My main care when it comes to NPCs, are they capable of removing aggro? Because if they're capable of removing aggro, then yeah. Then I'm happy. True. At that point, I think it's different. I wouldn't say different philosophies, but yeah. Heavy Bogan, you need the DPS and stuff. I tend to play far more... This sounds stupid. I tend to play the tank bowgun. Tank-like bowgun if I can. So DPS has never been like a main concern to me. It's always, I will out-tank you. Where it's the mindset of I don't care. Where I don't care if I have to sit there till 54-minute timer hits just to win. It's a dumb mentality, I know. That's sad that it's not a thing in this game. Because tank bowgun is fun. It's a fun playstyle. It's a very safe playstyle, but it's a fun one. Yeah, I gotta go see if I can do what I can to increase my net points at this point. Because I'm running low. I don't want to drop below 4K. But yes, this, I should probably go put this stuff away in my box. That's nutrient. That's not what I want. I want antidote. And then I want well done steak. There we go. How does my ammo look? Oh, the box prevents your AFK timer from kicking in. Okay. Hey, Crimson. Ah, most interaction menu as well. Okay. The Fatalis there is just like, I don't want to fight you, but I know I have to eventually. What do I got? This is HR 5. Yeah, HR 5. This is HR 5, Crimson. I can't believe I just spent nearly 25 minutes just trying to get my armor upgraded and changed. Damn, it takes forever, man. It takes forever. What bowgun are you running, operator? Ah. That'll be fun. Yes, I'm running super rapid fire because I love it. Feels like I'm using an actual machine gun. Makes me happy. I don't think I'm getting to HR6 today, Crimson. I'm just trying to get armor going. Not armor of faith going. That's a different person. Dang, I really wish she. I wish she gets better. But no. But no, I'm just trying to get my armor going. Am I gonna be able to empty an entire mag? Nope. Partner got in the way. Okay. You know what I just thought of? I just thought of something really actually kind of simple. Wilds could have got away with removing the highly customizable bowgun that World had by just returning armor stats, things like reload and returning reload as like an armor stat and just returning armor stats in general. Yes, this is a very simple and basic idea, but like, I'm still tired, man. Brain fog is a thing. Unconscious I go. Let us converge around its corpse and eat its flesh raw. We're both running Nargacuga, except I have pants. You don't. I find that funny. You and your lack of pants. Judge the non-pantsed. Oh, I know. I have a feeling it goes away quickly. I just really like it. I assume that once you hit G rank, it either goes back to no rapid fire or just standard rapid fire. Which at that point, I'll just go back to normal. I'll just find a normal ammo rapid fire if there is one. I turned to look at the dog with, like, eyes wide open to try to scare her. She just looks at me like side-eye like, you don't scare me. I'm a golden doodle. This dog fears nothing. Surprised I didn't get hit there. I got hit there. Okay, I guess these things want to fight. They're performing wrestling moves! Those are just straight up wrestling moves. I find that absolutely hilarious that they're just straight up doing wrestling moves. It's okay, Tessa. Off the back ring, into the center. What's up? Camera's facing that way. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'm fine. I just had Dr. Family. I had soup dropped off. I got chicken soup. I feel like the developers had fun making these things. Because these are just... These things just take, I want to have fun and make it weird. Let's just make wrestling moves into monsters. And like some of them are just straight out of Luchador. I love it. I say, where's my spoon? Okay, I have the spoon. Ooh. Baru. Ragaru. Some of these names, man. Some of these names. They really could have used a better English translation. Yes, I know I have full ammo. I just don't care. It's easier this way right now. That is good chicken soup. But yeah, I understand that just a normal shot with, like, example, level 3 normal, probably do more damage than a rapid fire 2. Transliterated, not translated. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, I understand that. Like, that position where you get most damage from a single shot for, like, example, level 3. Normal ammo would do a lot more than rapid fire level 2. Part of the thing that just makes bowgun to me is the rapid fire. Having it, like, what is just the feeling of, like, yeah, you have a machine gun. You just have a machine gun. That's part of the feeling to me. Excuse me, good sir. You just took, like, nearly all of my health. Thing that beam makes that beam makes some other monster attacks from makes some other attacks from things like wild or child play. Get out of my way. Oh my! Yeah, I really need to get guts, like, now. I really need to get guts, like, now. Got any attempt to now nibble up my soup. Thunderclad? Are those like chaps that you wear that make you go really fast? Ah. It's like sprinting with your weapon out. Okay. Okay, Mr. Fancy. Dang it. We all make mistakes. We all make mistakes. Yeah, I've had that a few times with not just this game, but like a bit of them. It's not just this one. It seems like every Monster Hunter game I run into issues with some type of input issue. I think that all stems from the fact that input delay is a thing. Intentionally. So, it just turns into a giant mess. Because input delay, if done improperly, can sometimes do that. I just poisoned myself. I'm an idiot for that. Thought the tree would have protected me. I was wrong. Okay. I'm alive. That was a good stop right there. Not moving. Come on. Come on. Missed. I'm not letting you shoot me. I'm the only one who can do shooting. Well, besides operator. Your NPC is getting ganged up on. I just got belly flop. You're not my real mom, Monster Hunter. Can't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. Oh, come on! It jumped towards me, hit the tree, was forced into the wall forced it towards me. Oh, come on! I call shenanigans! Are you? I died twice to belly flops out of thin air. And then a charge attack that got pushed into a wall from because it hit a tree, and then that wall forced it back into me. At least I know the collision detection's working. What is that belly flop distance, man? It goes from like, it looks short to suddenly, oh yeah, I can just jump anywhere on that tile. Like, okay. Okay. This is gonna take me a minute to get used to fighting. I want to eat my soup really quickly. It's actually pretty decent chicken soup. Do I get anything on me? I make any decorations that'll help. I make anything that gives me guts. Yeah, there's spots open. Right now, it's just Operator and I. I'm just getting massacred. Oh, you can use a hawk pot to get 75% damage reduction? We are at land 1 of normal 1. Can only use 30 a day, and they're hard to get outside of Hunter Navi. That seems like a very strange restriction to put on players. Not the outside of Hunter Navi part. The fact that you can only use 30 a day. Okay, so I got Demon... They got Mega Juice, not Demon Armor Drug. Got Armor Drug. I can see that. A switch axe? I think that's a switch axe. That looks like what's his name's weapon from Kingdom Hearts, Xemnas. Automatically run it. It looks like Xemnas' weapon from Kingdom Hearts 2. Looks like the guy who has just a giant axe with an X on it. I love it. Yeah, let's try this again. Hopefully not die. Whew. I can see a message, Crimson. Quest is up. You can also set things to hardcore to get souls. Okay, I'm not playing Dark Souls. I don't need souls to level up, dang it. This is not Dark Souls. Unless suddenly they made this game into Dark Souls, which at that point it's like, okay, is it at least Dark Souls 1? The fun one? Oh. Crimson, you've seen me play this game. I'm objectively trash. I just have fun doing it. I'm objectively trash playing most games. I just have fun being trash. I'm like a garbage. I turn that frown upside down. I be glad like the trash bag. Okay. Mr. Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt. You piece of dirt! Someone clip that, please. What is Frontier and wanting to just, like, stop me in the face? It happens to all of us. Okay. Let me take the antidote really quickly. Thank you, game, for not being rude. No! Yep, that's my fault. You and that absurd jump. Favorite monster so far? Hypnocatrice. The chicken is my favorite. I wanna know if there's Zenith Hypnocatrice. Because that would be funny. That thing just casually turned. That thing just casually turned. Shot a blast of air at me. And then went back to fighting you two. Why did these things hate me so much? These things hate me so much. It's not even funny. These things just hate me, and I don't know why. Increase my stamina a bit. Oh, they're behind us. One of them is dead. Get over here, you Okami knockoff. You're not even Chibi. You're not even Ami. You're just an Okami knockoff. Ow. Someone's draw its banger. Okay, game. Fine. Don't play like that, fine. go over here. What damaged me? This is the first monster I have fought in this game, I think, that has the weird hitboxes that I had issues with in Freedom. More so, the ones that just don't make sense, like the, oh, it roars. Why did I not take damage one time, and then I hit a tree and I took damage? It makes weird sense to me. Add on that jump, and it's just confusing. It's like that jump. At times it thinks, at times it looks like that jump can't go far. And it's like, then it just casually goes, no, I'm going to jump the entire tile, the entire map tile. What? I gotta refill my inventory. Okay. Yeah, mission's up. Sorry, I was drinking soup. I was drinking the soup broth. Because it's good. Oh, hi, it's 9S with the Switch Axe. Now thinking about it, what weapons would make sense for, like, Nier characters? Because, like, Switch Axe, I think Switch Axe would make sense for, I think it would make sense for, like, Nines to have, like, a Switch Axe. I still have its items in my thing. 1 second. But then you gotta figure out, okay, what would A2s be? Would be a great sword? I'm ready. I got everything I need. Would it be like A2? Would A2 use like a great sword, or would A2 use like a charge blade? Because then you have like 2B, which 2B would make sense to have like sword and shield, long sword, and maybe dual blades. Yes, I'm a giant fan of Nier as a franchise. I think Yoko Taro did what Tetsuya Nomura wanted to do properly, and Tetsuya Nomura is just angry about it, hence why he did what he did to Final Fantasy, specifically 7. Okay. Hey, Nathan. How do you break crystal off of you? Is it just exploded? Doing better. Doing good. Feel a lot better now that the house is actually climate controlled again. Oh, you mash buttons. You at work? I assume you're at work again? Ah. Enjoying what precious time you have before you have to report into work. Or as my friend puts it, wage slavery. Because he wants to spend as much time as he can with his family. Which is good, he's a good family man. Are you? Okay. That's on me for just mashing that. I really need to get guts. I really do. That's on me. I button mashed too much. I think I'm safe, so I keep I keep wanting to do it. I keep thinking I'm safe, so I can go auto. I can fire like 3 or 4 shots in a row, but I keep forgetting they stagger. They lock into each other, so it's like, no, you can't. Bad idea. Don't do this. I actually stopped button mashing it. Be safe. I actually stopped button mashing wilds, funny enough. Longsword broke that habit. I didn't bring any nutrient with me. I did not bring any nutrient with me. That's my fault for taking 2 cards. That is my fault that is my fault. Couldn't wiggle hard enough. I can't read that without laughing. I can't read that without laughing. Okay. Do I have any one of them that has a proof that I can use? Isn't that? Light bowgun soul. Oh no, I need the bowgun souls. Let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. And mentally prepare myself for having to turn that on. Okay, I'm back. Let's try this again, shall we? I hate that I have to turn this on, but I have to. Everyone be ready for shenanigans and stupid. Because this game is now on hardcore. I was wondering who this person is, but now it's just a random with a magnet spike. A random with a magnet spike. I was gonna make a hardcore parkour joke, but I don't. That's just so old. It's not even worth it. Hardcore. And take my drugs. Got it. Gotta reload. Operator, how are you firing rockets from your bowgun? Or is that just a G rank thing? Yeah, they look like rockets on my screen. The ammo type you're using looks like rockets, and I don't know why. Oh, it's just Pierce. Okay. I'm assuming Pierce works how it, the old style of Pierce, where it's one piece of ammo that just goes straight through the body of the monster doing, constant damage ticks. Ah, very few ticks. Okay. Light bowgun so high. And then it got high. My bowgun got high. So what ammo is a so level 3, 4, and 3, 4, and 6 for level 1, 2, and 3 respectively. I assume there is most likely an objectively best ammo in this game, like there were in past games. What am I saying? There's objectively a best ammo in Wild as well. Yet people say I'm wrong. Mathematically, I'm correct. Okay. I was assuming it was most likely Pierce. Mission's open. Oh, HC. Due to auto reload. Okay, I get why people don't like auto reload. Because it automatically reloads your ammo, but it maxes your recoil. It fills your shots no matter what, but then it just does max recoil. I understand why people find that stupid and really bad, but I love the idea of it. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I can get that. I just wish there was, at least in World, you had spare shot. Now you don't have anything like that, which is just like, okay, cool. And then you have things like Tetrad shot, opening shot, stuff like that, where realistically, you want spare shot to be a thing. Not really opening shot, more so Tetrad shot. But you want things like spare shot or auto reload to be a thing. And it's not there. It just kind of feels like they're waiting to add a bunch of stuff that could have been in the game at the start. And just waiting. Oh, it's Yamasukami. And they're waiting and waiting for it to be in like the DLC and none of the title updates, so that they can claim that, oh, we gave you everything you wanted. It's just like, should have been in there at the start. I can't see! I'm locked into the animation. Again. Idiot mistake. I gotta make a different Bogan that doesn't have this. Because I'm just gonna keep making that mistake over and over again. No, 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 no. Am I even hitting the thing? Yamasukami looks like a squid or like a blobfish as soon as it dies, and you take it into the air. Oh, this is not Yamasukami, it's Yama, come on. Alright. It's a recolor, it's a variant. Okay. It's basically a Lao fight. Okay. It's not as fun as... That's not as fun. I'm gonna redeem some rewards really quickly. What am I missing? Attach an SP decoration to your SP armor and activate a skill. For guide. SP decoration. Fine, I'll do this. Yeah, I'm just gonna AFK at the box tonight. How does AFKing at the box give you points, by the way? Genuine question. Hidden points are accumulated for hours logged on while on the in course. On COG servers, that meant going to Net Cafe. Here it just means logged in. Okay. Now, do I get a skill descriptor of like what gunnery does? Or am I just gonna get nothing? It was renamed to artillery? Wait, so it just helps Krag ammo? That's it? That's so stupid. Okay, that's beneficial for the heat beam. Extreme laser is not included into it. The extreme laser is not included. Wait, it affects the Tonfa? That makes absolutely no sense. .6 times 1.6 Ryukin damage. Level max gunnery. Okay. Interesting. It also affects gun lances. Yeah, okay, worm fire. Yes, it's gonna. That's expected. It's artillery. To be with Tonfa. I can see that. Matter of fact, that's actually my preferred way to play Nier is with combat bracers. I'm not even joking. My favorite way to play through Nier Automata is just punch things in the face. It's just fist fighting. One of these days, I'll play through Nier on stream. I just don't know when. Because it's one of those games that I kind of have to... to feel fulfilled while playing it, I have to do every side quest I see. I have to do every mission I can. Drink a mega juice, drink a mega drug, drink another mega drug. Oh, hi! Shark. Please don't make tornadoes. Baby shark, baby shark. No, why did that pop into my head? neutralized. Just go full blast. I would if I had ammo, and I remember to reload. I'm gonna unload the entire magazine into it. Okay, it falled itself. Oh, it's running. It's a land shark. So many teeth. Do 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 do. Here we go. Quick, let's rip its teeth out. Sell them on the dollar. Yes, we got Operator, we got Crimson. Anyone can join, right? Like, is a musical land whale. Its tail is a hunting horn. Okay. Where is it? We'll do a Lao Shang Lung Repel. Game, let me press my buttons. Yeah, it's not just... There's broad stroke input delay. That's the thing that gets me, is it's not just positioned input delay, it's like, okay, it's X, Y. It's just broad stroke. No, I've had these issues since I've started playing. I've had that since where I want to go, where I want to menu fast, but I can't menu fast because it doesn't register inputs immediately after each other. So it's like I have to wait a second, then do an input. Wait a second, then do an input. Wait a second, then do an input. It's never worked for me. I noticed that with a lot of the older games, is they just have broad stroke delay. Could it be the server? Potentially. But I noticed within the games themselves, they do have broad stroke. Which broad stroke delay is not a fun thing. How do I get there? How do I get there? Oh, hi, Lashing Lung. I love how this thing's an Elder Dragon, but it doesn't act like one, and I love it. Unload everything. Unload everything. Machine gun fire! Yeah, we got the kill. It wasn't even a repel. It was we got the kill. No, it is the repel. Is it? Or is it the kill? Nope, it's the kill. Didn't even make it past, like, the first area? Be safe, Crimson. Military soul, calm. Yeah, because it's not stupid. Also, doesn't have an extremely bloated health pool. Because you can just kill it. Yep. A good way to put it. But it doesn't go invincible at 12.5 health. Okay. That makes more sense. And I'm assuming that because it doesn't go invincible, that's probably a faster way to do it. Faster way to get Elder Dragon Bone. No map. Big sad. Oh, you went down the Brit. Okay, you went down that way. Yeah, I was like, wait, you went down the shortcut. It's time to oh, this thing's terrifying looking. Kill it with fire. Joey, kill it with fire. Aren't you? I didn't even have a chance. Didn't you have a chance, game? Fine. We want to play these games? We'll play them! I am topped off to maximum. The maximum potential. You literally don't have a... You cannot avoid that attack. Unless you are behind it. Or I'm just not seeing how you do it. +2 evasion is not a suggestion at this rank, it's a requirement. Okay. Oh, this is the ardent species for Gravios? Huh. Wait a minute, this is what Gravios is supposed to look like? This is supposed to be like the original Gravios. That is weird. It went from a water-spewing monster to fire and sleep. That is strange. Ah. Ow, my jaw. You needing tails. Oh wow, this is... Is this thing blind? Okay. That was my first thought. I was like, this thing has to be blind. Very much fighting like a blind animal would. That I like that. Okay, that's a decent looking attack. I'll be honest, it is. Come on. Okay. Get out of its way. It's on the ground. Start striking it. Yeah, that paralysis sword on my partner is actually really useful, to be honest. So I do think inevitably the paralysis will become not all that useful, because I'm feeling a lot of things will quickly become immune to paralysis. Okay, I got some music going. Finish button. There we go. My partner rank is 41. Okay. You know what? Just to get it out of the way, let's do it. And grabbing those because I don't know if it's gonna be Crimson or White Fatalis for all I know. I'm thinking it's White Fatalis. So it's White Fatalis. It's in the tower. This thing, it's terrifying when you actually, like, This thing could have been so terrifying if they actually did like the Fatalis tree out properly. In modern gens. Yes, White Fatalis is best Fatalis. It's also the oldest Fatalis. Where's the lightning? There's the lightning. Okay. Unload everything into him. I like this version. I like the... Okay, it sounds bad. I like the older Rites of Fatalis than the new one, because the new one is basically just a playable movie that kicks you in the face. I'm gonna be honest, that's kind of what the new one is. It's a playable movie that kicks you in the face. Almost there. I'm 2 more fights away from getting to... Got rid of the armor mode mechanic for white and crimson, so they go down fast. I'm 2 more away from going to HR6. We're off to go kill the wizard, the not so wonderful Wizard of Oz. Because he's kind of a bad Wizard of Oz. Oh, this is a electric Tigrex. Let me guess, origin species of Tigrex? It looks like it. And has fancy elements. You know what sounds good for dinner tonight? And, okay, I talk about food all the time on stream, okay, people? You know what sounds good for dinner tonight? Spaghetti. Like, a good thing of spaghetti sounds good. Like, a decent spaghetti sauce with, like, nice, I would say lamb, but lamb's kind of hard to get where I am for a decent price. So it'd be like 80-20 ground beef or 81-19 ground beef. And maybe like some baked gnocchi. Some baked gnocchi. Just not even like, not seasoned, just baked gnocchi with a little bit of olive oil over it so it gets a nice crisp over it. A little bit of Parmesan cheese. That's what sounds good for dinner. Now I can see how Tigrex went from this to what it is with like Tigrex and Brute Tigrex. I can see that. That rationally makes sense because in a survival situation, they're going to just lose the thing that costs the most amount of calories, the most amount of things that take the nutritional amount required to survive, which would be the thing that produces lightning. And instead just become a giant muscle, basically just become a giant thing of muscle mass. That makes sense. Now how Gravios goes, now how you get Gravios from a thing that's just a giant hydro cannon. into a thing that's sleep and fire? I don't know. Nor would I think most ecologists. Be safe, Nathan. Be safe and God bless. A volcano in search of better rocks to eat and turn into gravios. Okay, that could explain the fire. It doesn't explain the sleep. Where does it produce sleep gas? Unless it's specifically somehow unless it somehow developed the ability to produce CO2 and argon mixed together. So these are those things that make me have questions. It would have to be in something they eat to be able to produce a gas equivalent to anesthesia. Which there are quite a few that can do that, but it's hard to find them in nature. Especially in rocks. So it's like, what did it eat to be able to produce that? Oh look, it's probably the origin species of rats. Or it's just a really fancy rat. Okay. One that succeeded, most likely. In that case, seeing unknown is... Specifically, Raro is supposed to be a mixture of every wrath humanly possible. Flash bomb. He's using his light bowgun. Hey. I am using his light bowgun. Because you can buy his materials right out of the gate. And you get rewarded his materials. I want to make a real gun that looks like a bow gun from Monster Hunter. And then it's that moment of, what does it fire? Does it fire arrows? No, it fires It fires arrow bullets. Be fair, I also want like a copy of Dante's Dante's pistols in real life. I also want those, but I want them in 2011s, not 1911s, because I'm gonna be honest, 1911s are cool, but if I could have a copy of Dante's pistols in 2011s, why wouldn't I? Yeah, you make a point. Dante's pistols are a lot more doable than a fictional bowgun. Plus, at least in the United States, there's a lot of companies that make 2011s. And if PSA gets enough people wanting them, they just might make them. They just might make them. And then I'd buy 2 of them. Do a lot of custom work to them. Bing, bada boom. We have Dante's pistols. I could figure out a way to make it work, operator. Kekokizi. I think Kekokiz. I don't know how I'm saying your name. I don't know if I'm saying it properly or if I'm saying it wrong. How you doing? Yeah, Rain's still active. I'm on it. As far as I know, Rain is also like trying to do some updates as well. But I'm currently running patches that they don't use because I want things actually translated. That's the thing. It's a multiple different. I don't know what the crossbow function is for. Yeah, the crossbow function. I don't know what it's for either, operator. It's going. I am in the position to finish out HR 5 now and go into HR 6 after this urgent quest. Which after that, it's hopefully finish out my armor for a normal gun build. Because I want to have a setup using just the headpiece and the arms, and then to rotate the legs, the pants and the boots, well, the waist and the boots, for normal and piercing. It is 30. I don't know why. It's probably because I have things set up on stream to make things look 60, and I don't stream at 1080p anymore. I downgrade to 1280 by 720. So things tend to look better because I'm not trying to go nth degree. That's the easiest way I can think about it. This game doesn't really visually benefit from 1080p. I'm not even loaded. I probably should load my gun. Oh, hi! You're behind me now! Okay. Okay, your fire is fire. It hurts. It burns. One could say I have been roasted. I don't expect it to be like Frontier, but seeing that Frontier has got more talk, I could see elements of Frontier coming in. Because Gunlance for Wilds did get stuff from Extreme Style. Along with there are a few animations taken from Frontier, like design-wise, I could see. It's like the dodge for bowgun in Storm Style is found in World and Wild. So it's one of those things like, it's getting more traction, I could say at least. I would just like to see the game be more grounded in less complicated combat, but that's just me. I can only assume the kill quest for this guy is going to be a pain. Excuse me? Something, semicolon max, semicolon legendary? Talk to Guild at Square to receive blank. HR6, congratulations. Legendary Hunter is max reputation at Caravan. Okay. That could have just been translated really easily. Yeah, it isn't. It's also not even properly typeset. Not even properly typeset, which makes it better. Do 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 do. I wish I could play the music I'm listening to on stream right now. I really do, because this is like, this is just good music. But YouTube and Twitch have some really dumb music policy now. And it's not even fun that they did it that way. Okay, can I make the armor I want now, is my question. I love how that message didn't get put through. That is peak, just peak YouTube, man. No, it's not in the YouTube chat. That's peak YouTube, man. Nope, I can't buy them. They censored me. Yeah, they did. But yeah, I get the point you're making. They're trying to comply with US DMCA. And it's not even the fact that they're trying to, like, comply with it properly. It's that the system they have for it is so poorly done that it's not even worth trying to comply with fair use or even any type of use, even under parity at this point, because of how they have things set up. Yep, there it is. I could suspect, even with G rank here, that they're going to be hard. But yes, if I could just be playing Monster Hunter and have, just like Electro Swing, Toho, or Nier music, just bopping during the stream, I would. Oh. Okay. Time to try to get the armor I want. Unknown. Let's do this! One second, important phone call. Hello? This is William. Sorry about that. That was the employment caseworker I'm working with, who I've been trying to call for like 4 days in a row. She finally just got back to me. I am extremely sorry. And like usual, she dodges questions. Even when it's involving something like, oh, well, let's just say my ability to have income. To where I can pay my bills. I say this bluntly. I am not a fan of the state. I very much am not. I apologize for having to step away like that, operator. Why did I grab the Mega Nutrient? I don't need it. Okay. Why am I going up here? I already have my ammo. I have everything restocked. I'm good. Now I can actually help in this case because I'm no longer on the phone. I did. So many boxes. Yep. Do 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 do. Okay. Drink my juices, go to my gun, reload, and move. We're off! It has Black Wind, I forgot. Have to remember, this thing's technically an EDM, so it has weird abilities. mean, it's an EDW, not an EDM. Okay. Shoot its head! Because I have normal ammo. You have piercing. Ow. That laser beam. You have earplugs. Okay. Oh no! I'm stuck! I'm thrown in the air! Did you stick a poison weapon on your partner? Oh, it's unaffected. Okay. Because monsters end up with poison, and it's like really weird. Why do they have poison on them? It's like, I'm thinking someone has a poison weapon, but I don't have poison on mine nor my partner. It's kind of weird. I need Black Wrath Morrow. I need Black Wrath Marrow. Obtained an HR5 from unknown? Excuse me, that's HR6! I'll have to figure out better. I'll have to figure out different armor. Right now, I kind of just want a different weapon. I need a Direx proof and then a light bowgun soul pop. I'll be back in a second. I have to use the restroom again. Okay, I'm back. This is the shark, right? Okay, so I need... I need 20 of the scales from Diorex and Doric. Better translations, please. These names don't make sense. I'm gonna type these names really quickly. And then I need... I'm just typing these names. Okay, so I need to hunt the electric tiger first. Wait a minute. It's called Diorex. But in the item description, it's not. Of what monster you need to hunt. That is inconsistent, if I might say. They went through and put the name of the monster in English, but they didn't put the name of the actual name that's in the roster. Inconsistent. Quest is posted. Says you're not ready. There we go. Okay. Place all the ammo into its head. Okay. Okay. Move that paperwork. Dogs are currently napping in the kennel. Do it one more time, and then I should hopefully have the materials needed. Juice, drug. Level 2, let's go. This thing open. Just unload everything into it. NPC, stop getting in my way. Okay, I got 8 shots left in my tank. technically isn't 8, it's a lot more than 8. This crouching animation is really... It's very to the point. There is very little distance between actually standing into the crouch. Like, it doesn't take into account spine movement. To stay balanced on a flat foot crouch. Okay, let's go check if I have enough. That's not what I want. I want bow gun. Nope, I need 2 more. Okay. And then I need to do whatever the other monster is after that. Okay. I was surprisingly not hit by that attack. Don't know how, but I wasn't. Okay. Hello. Wrong button. I had to talk to someone about something. I gotta do it one more time, and then we will be able to go do the other monster, which I don't know what the monster is because I can't not list it properly. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay. Just keep shooting it, and we'll have it done from there. Day is it today? I forgot. Forgot what day it is. Thursday. Okay. Here's Poggy. Okay. Okay, now I know. Now I need to know what this comes from. It doesn't help. Something HR6. It's a repel it comes from. It comes from a repel or a kill. Okay. Yeah. So it's gonna be repels. 20-something repels. Quest is posted. Today is going to be the first rappel of this job, but tomorrow is going to probably be just me doing this rappel over and over and over again. Because it's getting to the 4-hour mark, and I got to talk to my family about some stuff, because that caseworker who is supposed to help me with stuff didn't. So I got to talk about how we got to file some paperwork. And she should be on her way home at getting here about 10-15 minutes. Oh, come on! Just want to use my stuff. Yeah. You. That cloud, man. That cloud. That's not the potion, that's for stamina. I'm dumb. It's not nutrient. It waited to... Okay. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll have my armor upgraded by then. Yeah. Yeah, those are the only things I need. Those are the things I need to make the upgraded bow gun. Dora soup scales. HR 6. And then light bowgun soul top. And I need 20 of them. Need 20 of those. 20 of those scales. And that's HR6 Chiostra to get that leveled up. And then what do I need for you? I need absolute armor. I need absolute armor sphere, which is G rank. And then this costs too much on my net points because I don't want to use a bunch of them. So I'm just gonna let my game run for a bit off stream and do it that way. I'm gonna raid out to someone on Twitch. I'm gonna choose the box by my house. Yep, I just have to clear the quest. Give me a window, please. We are going to go here, press this, press this. You know, we're gonna go raid Rosie. Rosie's nice. Plus, she's playing Minecraft with a friend. Plus, she's also a BreachCon person. Okay, so with that said, which we're raiding out to Rosie. People on YouTube, operator, thank you for coming. Everyone who's been here, thank you for coming. I'll be back tomorrow. Talk to you guys later. Peace and God bless.